Hello, hello. Welcome to my channel. My name is Emmy from Emmy Evolving. If this is your first time joining me, thank you for finding me. If this is not your first time, thank you for coming back. He said, "Thank you for coming back." That's what he said. So, you guys, we're going to be doing some expedites. This ties into the eclipse we're going to be experiencing tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. Not sure. Is it a blood moon? Is the moon bleeding? Let's see. Does anyone know? Hold on. Eclipse. Noviembre. Okay. It's a partial lunar eclipse. I don't see anything about no blood moon. What websites are you going to? What profiles are you watching that it's a beaver moon? It's the beaver moon. It's the beaver moon. Okay, hold on. I need to find you guys. Where did you guys go? Let me stop. Let me just. Okay, stop it, girl. Be serious now. I don't know. Is it a blood moon? Let's look. Okay, hold on. Blood moon. Looks. It's not a true blood moon. It'll turn it dark, but it's not a true blood moon. People just be too dramatic sometimes. I'm joking. I don't even keep track of any of that. Anyways, let's just get started. Okay? Here we go. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches the number that I have written. You'll win a Clartaro. Okay, I got a number.
See it.
You saw it?
I saw it.
I like the way you work it. No diggity. About to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I'm about to bag it up. Hey oh, hey oh, hey oh, hey oh. I've been feeling fucking weird. Miss Melissa. Miss Melissa, you won at 86. Congratulations. Oh, let me tighten my hair a little more. Let me so it doesn't fall because I don't want it to fall. All right, Miss Melissa. Let's see what's going on, okay? Let's see. All right. Oh. Ho, ho. Oh. Okay. I think you need to tell some people off. I don't know who yet. We're going to find out. We're definitely going to find out. Card number 18, radical honesty. To believe in the facade. The facade. is to suffocate in the armor of alienation, self-defeat, and self-denial. I don't believe you're willing to believe in the bullshit that you're being told. I want to say this is about work. You know what I mean? You don't strike me as someone that would have bullshit people in your life. You just don't. You just don't. I'm just like, I don't know how this applies to you, but I love people from Jersey. You know why? You know why? Because they could be like the sweetest people ever, but you just you when you find that sweet spot, that special button, that special Jersey button, um, it's like the entire state comes out. I'm just saying, and I found like the people that I know from Jersey, you just don't want to be on the receiving end of it. You just really, really don't. And it's like something about you carries that type of energy. I'm just saying. I just say I traveled to Peru with this one person, right? It's my travel buddy. And I swear to God, like in real life, because I worked as a makeup artist, photographer for a bit, and I could just totally see all the different ways that I could totally like do a photo shoot with her. And I was like, "You're just a living doll." And, she's I think she might have been shorter than me. And I was just like, "Girl, we're fucked if someone we can be picked up and carried." All my 90 something pounds, that can be picked up and carried. I can fit in a rucksack. So I was just like, we got to be smart about this. We just, we got to be safe. And then one night near the end of the trip, our window was open. We're like on the third floor or something like that of a hostel. And and I'm pretty sure I heard gunshots. And we were sharing a room. And like I was in my bed, she's in her bed, and I just looked over at her because she's closer to the window. And I'm just like, like trying not to breathe. I don't know why. And she looks at me and I was like, were those gunshots? And she goes, motherfuckers be too much up in here. And she slammed the window shut. I was like, that's right, bitch. Bring the Josie out. We safe. I'ma hide behind you. Fuck that shit. They ain't getting in here. We got Jersey up in here. And then she just, she went back to sleep and I was like, fuck yeah. And I totally was like, she's smaller than me. She's bougier than me. I'm so hands on. If she ain't scared, I'm not gonna be scared too. Fuck that shit. Nobody coming in our room. I'm just saying, I'm as brave as my environment is. So you totally strike me as someone. Did you write you grew up there? Quite a few of you are from Jersey. Y'all know what I'm talking about then. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I mean, we didn't even make it into Peru yet. We were in like Bolivia or some shit like that. And she had like 3 or maybe 4. She had maybe 3 or 4 Ziploc bags of toiletries. I'm like, how the fuck long are you gonna be gone? Why do you have so much products with you? And then we got stopped at Bolivia and like I don't know, I got alopecia, I don't shave. And she got stuck in Bolivia because fucking she had shave cream. I was just like, girl, I'm gonna leave your ass here, right? I'm gonna leave your ass here. I'm not gonna get caught up in a different country because you need to shave. Let them keep that shit. I will buy you a new one. And, just a little bit of Jersey came out of her at that airport. And I was just like, don't, she not fucking around. That's Latinx right there. She will fucking choke you out in this airport. She don't look like she's joking. I was just like, I'm not gonna help you if you get choked. She choked me too. I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful as fuck. I'm just saying, just don't fucking touch my crystals because I had a whole bunch of crystals with me. That's where I draw the line. But she about to get choked out. She was a little too Jersey in that airport. Card number 30, voice. You are here to be known, so speak and be seen. This came in reverse though. So it's almost like you're not speaking. I wonder if you have to get pissed off at work. I wonder if you need to get pissed off at work. Like, did someone hit your eye? What the fuck is that? Huh. Okay. Card number 42, home. May your body be where a harmonious balance of love, strength, light, and pleasure lives. Look at that. Oh. My right, her left. So, but there was an attempt to attack the right eye. Mhm. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I don't know. Sometimes I sit like this in my crystal room and just talk to the crystals. Just like this. Like just like her, you know? Maybe that's what you need to do. Do you have a crystal room? Maybe you need to sit in a crystal room at home and just sit there and smile at your crystals for a little bit. I feel like there's attempts to affect you. I don't know if it's to breach you, but it's definitely an attempt to affect you. Affect you in what way? Every room is a crystal room. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I definitely like that. Maybe I'm wondering if it has to do with a change in environment. Like, be prepared for change in your environment. Maybe work environment, maybe home environment, maybe it's a merger of the two, maybe it's a separation of the two. But there's definitely going to be a change. And I'm told the change is delayed. The change is delayed. I don't know what that means though, but something's delayed. Something is. All right. Thank you, Miss Melissa. Let's go ahead. Let's get another number. All right. Let me see if I like this brush. I do not like that brush. Let me pick a different brush. I don't like that brush either. I'm just so picky, you guys. It's ridiculous. Okay. No, 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 no. I don't want it that big. Okay, let's pick a number. Okay. Y'all already picking numbers. Okay. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches the number that I have written, you will win a Claire Tarot reading from moi. From moi. I, the Lord of sea and sky, I have heard my people cry. I have wept. Rainbow flames. You wanted 25. I have wept for love of them. They turn away. I will break their hearts of stone. Give them hearts for love alone. Who will bear my light to them? Here goes. Whom shall I send? Let me finish shuffling. Here I am, Lord. Is it I, Lord? Ooh, new home. What? Okay. So, card number 35, presence of absence. Hold what is absent in the presence of your love. Ooh. Oh. This is about missing someone. Is there a big decision for you to make? It's almost this sense of like your sibling. Your sibling is saying something about a big decision. He's not clarifying what the decision is. Card number 17, misalignment. Miracles become normal once we face all of the aspects of our life in the same direction. So this was in reverse. This was in reverse. So it almost makes me feel like things are falling into alignment for you. But it's like I'm not too sure. It's too general of a feeling. Hold what is absent in the presence of your love. Miracles become normal once we face all the aspects of our life in the same direction. Home, may your body be where a harmonious balance of love, strength, light, and pleasure lives. So it's almost like things are gonna change. When I pulled this card for Miss Melissa, it was a sense of like a change in the home. It still carries with it the same energy for you, like a change in the home. Been super stuck this week, also all over the place emotionally. It might be the missing, like, and it might be the missing might be what's kind of turning things upside down, but not upside down to the degree that it's like a glaring thing in your face. You know what I mean? It's a more subtle type of topsy-turviness, but it's going to help you to mature, and it's going to cause a change in your living situation. I don't know if it's um like your daily routine, or maybe a new neighbor. You live alone, right? Oh, don't answer that. This is a public. Don't answer that. Um, it's like a new person enters, but it doesn't feel romantic. Uh, Almost like a camaraderie. Well, maybe not at first. Hmm. Are you going to see your sister anytime soon? You live on a property with others, but in your own space. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm wondering if there will be someone new on the property, and it will be something that, you know, something that you'll enjoy, like a camaraderie. But I don't think it happens at first. I think it's something that develops. Is she coming to you, or are you going to her? Is she coming to you? Are you going to her? Maybe it's your sister. Maybe there's an alignment there that will take place, and I don't necessarily feel like there's issues. Oh, she goes there. I mentioned you moving a bit back. Do you feel like you need to move? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like um a very generalized energy to it. So it might encompass your entire life. You might move into a different perception of yourself, of your life, it's hard to say, especially with like so many different energies like wafting around in the air tonight. Yeah, that's a lot of anyways. I hope that helps, Rainbow Flames. There's a lot of movement. I don't know if you move. Um, hmm, yeah, it's hard to say, but I know change, and this type of generalized change and energy might involve your entire life. You know what I mean? But it doesn't feel like it's tumultuous. It doesn't feel like drama, you know? There is a feeling. I don't know if it comes from your mom. It's not a verbalized communication. But there is this feeling of it's okay for you to live your life. I don't know if maybe you feel obligated to your dad. He's been okay, right? He's gotten a lot better. Because it's almost like you feel obligated. Because it's a feeling of don't feel obligated, but I don't know where your life goes. I'm wondering if it's still a generalized feeling. Um, I wonder if it's a generalized feeling because you haven't solidified um, goals or like um, desires yet. Like you're kind of just up in the air trying to float, and it might be that's causing the message to not be as clear as it could be. Your dad's just a very private person. He doesn't want to burden you with the things that he's going through. I think he is recovering, but there's like a lot of that residual like weakness, like lethargy, maybe a little bit of like the needing to take a deep breath every here and there. But I think for the most part he's recovering perfectly fine. But that's speculation on my end. You know what I mean? I'm not scanning him or anything. So, you know. Yeah. No, he's just very private. Yeah. All right. Pick a number. Thank you, Rainbow Flames. Pick a number 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches the number that I have written, you will win a Claire Tarot reading from me. You're welcome, Rainbow Flames. You're the whisper of a summer breeze. You're the kiss that puts my soul at ease. What I'm saying is I'm into you. Here's my story, and the story goes. You give love, you get love, and more than heaven knows. You're gonna see, gonna run, Gonna try. Gonna take this love right to ya. All my heart. All the joy. Oh, baby, baby, please rush, rush. Hurry, hurry, love, come to me. I've got some phlegm. Ooh, third eye draining. Oh, Moonrock. Moonrock 777. Oops, shit. Shoot. Ship. Ship. Pirate ship. You won at 97. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, I like this. I like that one. I think this is my favorite fucking pen. It's the brush pen and the calligraphy component. All right, Moonrock. Said rock, rock to the planet rock. Don't stop. How many of you knew a breakdancer? You're not from the Bay Area and you're not from the 90s. If you didn't know a breakdancer or breakdanced your damn self. Did you know once upon a time I could do a handspin? Yes, you didn't know that? You didn't know that? I used to be able to do a handspin. Just saying. Who won? Moonrock. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not. I promise you, baby boo. You gotta arch your back, baby. Arch your back. I'm telling you. Arch your back and you put your elbow in your solar plexus. You arch it more. Yes, daddy. This guy. I wish you guys could see what he was doing. Sorry for yelling. I got excited. I'll teach you how to handspin. Don't worry. Put your legs up. Let me stop. That's why I got so much fun. I talk so much shit. All right, here goes Moonrock. Rock, rock to the planet rock. Don't stop. I know, it is all day between us. It's ridiculous. Sometimes our kids are like, can you just not be nasty? Can you just not make things awkward? Like your kids are in the room? What? I'm just saying. Hold on, I didn't. What? Okay. That's so weird. Card number 19. Responsibility is a gift of love to yourself and others. So accountability, like, you're holding yourself accountable, but are you aware you're carrying a bag of rocks, a basket of rocks? You're carrying around really heavy things. And card number 17, misalignment. Miracles become normal once we face all of the aspects of our life in the same direction. So in many ways, you're trying to move forward from whatever it is, but in other ways, you're not. So I like to tell people that there's at the minimum two types of intelligence, right? There's the intellectual intelligence and then there's the emotional intelligence. And many who are extremely intelligent, which I believe you are, Moonrock, we work primarily in the intellectual intelligence department. But then that leaves the emotional aspects of whatever it is we're trying to grow through unattended and just really not nurtured. And I think that's what needs to happen right now. You need to kind of face them both in the same direction. Put a little more emphasis in the put a little more emphasis in the I'm sorry, my brain is swollen. What was they saying?
I don't know. Put a little bit of oomph in it.
Emphasis. In the emotional. In the emotional. Well, see, that's the thing. You don't have to let go of the emotions of things. You just have to allow yourself to process, to acknowledge. You don't have to let anything go. You really, really don't. But you do have to work through them. Okay. So card number 42, may your body be where a harmonious balance of love, strength, light, and pleasure lives. And that's like that beautiful center point, that point of balance between the emotions and the intellect. I think you'll get there. But I found it very interesting that these two cards came out together, especially when when I put them back in the deck, I don't just put them on top. I put them somewhere, you know, separated. So I found that very interesting that, you guys got the same card. Actually, shit. This one. This card came out all 3 times. So, I don't know. Maybe that's kind of just the theme. Um where we have to clean house. Everyone has to clean their spiritual house. With this eclipse coming up, I think a lot of things are going to be coming forward. I think for everyone. And what might end up happening is things that we've hidden even from ourselves, the traumas, the emotions, the partially digested life circumstance. I feel like that's probably what's going to be coming up over the next, 24, 48 hours. It might bubble up, it might shoot out. Oh my God. Do you know what your son showed me?
What? What did you see? Tell me. I want.
First, he reinstalled TikTok. He showed me a video of some teenager on the pull-up bar at a park, and as he was getting off, projectile, not out the mouth.
Oh.
And why would you show me that?
Did it give him a boost?
No, the shit just came out. I was like, "Ah!" and he was cracking up so much harder because I braced myself to to not get shit on my eyes. It shot out. It was so disgusting. I was like, why would you show me that? I'm still traumatized. I'm going to ask him to send me that video so I can show you guys. And I was like, oh, you're talking about anal beaver sacs. Beaver anal sacs. Yeah. He already knows about that. He knows, right? The beaver anal sac, vanilla, strawberry flavorings.
We all know about that. All natural flavoring.
All natural. Anyways, let's get started, guys. Let's get started.
Nobody says that. I don't want to see.
Huh?
She doesn't want to see it.
Who doesn't want to see?
Moonrock.
Moonrock.
I'm going to show you it.
I'm going to send it to you privately. So I don't get demonetized. It was graphic. It was just explosive. Explosive evacuation of the bowels. And is liquefied. I don't know what was going on with this kid. I almost want to find out who he is and instruct him on his food choices. Something upset him. His belly was just not. I think he needed his mom. I mean, I don't know. It was bad. It traumatized me. My son was laughing so fucking hard. He thought it was just the funniest shit ever. He thought it was the funniest thing ever. Free to be we, are you here? Oh, Daddy, can you find my earbuds?
Oh, you want to borrow? I'm going to have to buy one of those for you.
I put it somewhere.
I forgot where somewhere is. I can borrow your Yeezys.
You don't have something that's Bluetooth?
Nope.
Bluetooth?
I have a Bluetooth.
I know you have a Bluetooth.
Yeah, I use my Bluetooth.
Did you sanitize your ears? Can I borrow it then? You're the one that kept insisting that I fucking get an iPhone. It's your fault.
Makes it easy.
How do I pair it? I just take it out and like,
Oh,
wake up,
actually,
bitch!
you have to push the
Oh, it says not your AirPods.
It won't let you.
Wait, it says press and hold the
Yeah,
button.
in the back. And you'll see it. You just have to hold down on it.
Just keep holding it?
Yeah. You were supposed to put them. Would it tell you to take it out?
No. Do I need to put it back in?
Yeah, you put it in wrong. The other way, lady. No, ma. Put the.
You're putting too much pressure on me.
Put the. And you put
I'm not the
button.
one that inserts things.
Oh.
Don't grab my feet. There.
No, you're
Oh.
supposed to leave it open.
Leave it open?
And then it tells you to push the button in the back. You see the little button, right? Hold down on it.
Stop. Stop. You're going to get under. Stop.
Say
No, not now.
Come on, Siri. Stop fucking around.
No, just can I just close that out?
Pop it in there. Yeah, what? Oh, Dad gave me this for Christmas.
This
God,
guy.
I got you. Dad got you.
This is all an elaborate plan. He keeps telling me that I need AirPods. And I'm like, no, I don't. No, I don't. So it's now it's not connected again.
Is your thing on your Bluetooth?
I don't know. Yes, it's on. Sorry guys, we're having technical difficulties. I don't like Apple, you know that, right? Stop whispering at my feet.
Yeah, I'll just get you a corded.
Yeah, can you just get me a corded? See what my kids have to deal with? Sorry, I have to wait for corded earbuds. Where's mine? All right, free to be we. Here we go. Ooh, why do I feel grossed out? I'm now having issues.
They're gonna have to go buy you one.
Too many things have been inserted in my ears. Too many foreign things. I'm worried about ear infections at this point. Okay, free to be we. Ooh. All right, let me get a song. Here we go. Breathe very deep and very slow. Hold on, they changed the buttons. Okay. So, okay. Breathe deep and slow. You might feel your hands begin to tingle, okay? All right. How do you feel? I'm hot. Good. How do your hands feel? Okay. Let me know if at any point your forearms, especially down this part, start to feel uncomfortable in any way, okay? You might feel almost like mild electrical currents running up the arms, the forearms. You might also feel like mild pinching. I don't expect that, but that's a possibility. And your forearms might go numb for a few seconds, okay? Like cold, like icy hot, ice fire sensation. Let me know if it becomes uncomfortable. Okay. Thank you, Frida B. Wee. All right. Bad and bougie. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Oh,
Raindrops.
drop tops. Miss Meliss. I hate that they fucking, you know, some of those fucked up shit you could do to me is flip things around because the dyslexia goes into hyper overdrive. Like, what the fuck? Where's the button? Do you know that's what they did?
What?
Launch open the portal. the client portal
Yeah.
and open a thing, and you'll see all the buttons have been flipped. Who the fuck does that? Who does that? I hate when they do that kind of stuff. I hate when they do that kind of stuff. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, Miss Millet. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Oh, I'm scanning. I'm scanning. So breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. You are so electrified right now. Hold on. Hey, can you ask Jade for his Audio Technica? And then my old phone, my shattered phone, is beside the bed. 1 second, okay? So I want you to please activate your A-OK. Get it running real nice and warm while I get some equipment. I should probably just use my old phone for. Okay, well, can you ask him? Because. Okay. 1 second. The phone needs to. I don't fucking remember my password. Shit. Hold on. So, what I'm detecting is a need to recalibrate a few things. These are not things that are wrong. They just need recalibration because you're being prepared by your higher self to to reach higher levels of dimensional frequency. Um, mm-mm. Un momento. Sorry, I just need I need headphones that are capable of more. Yep. Thank you. Do you know where mine went?
Somewhere over there.
He doesn't have an ear infection, right? You should put eardrops. I don't want to get an ear infection.
I saw yours one time. I don't know where it went.
I know. It was somewhere. All right. Okay, here goes. I'm already charging. So breathe very deep and very slow, Miss Melissa. Love it. Okay. Just breathe. You might actually feel this recalibration, okay? So just breathe very deep, very slow. You might feel it in your chest. It might affect your breathing a little bit. For those of you sensitive to energy, you might begin to surge energy as well. Turn on the tech. You might feel pulsating, okay? Like pulsating in between your cells. How do you feel? Ooh, are you okay? Hello, Lindsay. Hello, Oscar. Any dizziness or discomfort?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. What? What is?
Close the link.
What?
The link is closed.
The link is closed. Oh, I see the comment. Hi, Coach Moni. The link, I guess, is closed. Someone closed it. It wasn't me. Let me take that down. All right. Not dizzy. Ache in the middle of my back, though. Beneath the shoulder blades. Beneath the shoulder blades. Just give me the light. Da 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 da. Bum ba da 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 da. Let me check. Take a deep breath and try and relax. You're tensing some muscles. How's that feel? Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Jack Frost looking at your nose.
Jack Frost nipping at your nose.
Better, thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Thank you, Miss Melis. Let me get your cards. Many times, many ways. Merry Christmas. Okay. All right. If I rule the world, I free all my sons. Love them, baby. Black diamonds and pearls. If I rule the world, if I could shuffle the fucking cards. I can't get the card shuffle. They keep separating. I'm frustrated. There. Okay. Sorry about that. If I rule the world, I free all my sons. I love them, baby. Black diamonds and pearls. If I rule the world, we'd walk right up to the sun, hand in hand. We walk right up to the sun. We won't land. Speaking of suns, alchemy. In your grasp, this is within your grasp, Miss Meliss, is the ability to change your life in an alchemical way, to not just shift within your process, but to create an entirely new existence. Do not be afraid to let go of the old in order to clear space for you to grab the new, is what I'm being told. Zuni, hold on. Zuni san. Symbol in Zuni culture, where it say the Rasamfata. Cycling of seasons, the successive crops, recognizing that the sun's warmth sustains life, enables growth, and brings joy and prosperity. Okay, it symbolizes abundance, continuity, stability, positive energy, hope, happiness, and peace. You have all of that in the palm of your hand, and so you're kind of being encouraged. I chose the word encouraged. Michael says the more appropriate word is forced. You're being forced to allow the new to come forward. You're being forced to let go of the old, whatever the hell that means. So there's a depth of connectivity, and there's also an ease when it comes to okay. When it comes to being in the shallows, like the tide pools, you're still at ease there. So that shows that you are highly adaptable, that adaptogenic type of ability ensures your success in whatever you do. So you're comfortable with where you're at, but it's time to go to a completely different place. A completely different place within your life and within your energy. If you're going to repeat this, that's okay. Wild horses run faster, run faster, run faster. You got to be a wild horse at this point. You got to be wild. You can't do well, you can, but what your soul is trying to get at is it's not sustainable. Um doing what you do now for your profession. Um yeah. And it's this thing of not having a guarantee that the change will be something that will, fit into your life, but I think you've been being told the same message for the past how many years? And it's kind of like you've been in a holding pattern because whatever it is that you're being told, um, it's just not in alignment or not what is easy for you to kind of just jump and do. You know what I mean? So it's this huge leap of faith that you're being tasked to commit to, but I mean, it's a huge leap of faith. So I don't know if maybe the message is like you have to be um less about guarantees, logic, and more about really allowing your intuition to lead you. Because you're highly intuitive. You are. Not everyone is at the level of intuitiveness that you are. Um, like this type of leap of faith, for most people, I'd be like, I don't think you should do that. I would be like, like we're in a really bad time. I don't know that you should give that up. For you, it's kind of like, well, no, you're gonna succeed at anything you do just because, hello, you're you. Like, failure is not an option to you. I'm sorry. Even if you tried to fail, you'd fucking find a solution anyways. You know? Yeah. So, I guess what's keeping you from whatever it is that you need to do and experience and yada yada yada, really has more to do with your lack of belief in yourself. I mean, you're highly capable. You're highly capable. I vaguely remember you're like a Aquarius or something like that, right? Aquarius, or that's in your chart somewhere. Um, yeah, girl. Aquarius is incapable of failure. You're gonna keep going until you get it. Like, everyone says Gemini is the genius of the zodiac. I mean, Gemini's intelligent, don't get me wrong. Gemini's intelligent, but I think the actual genius of the zodiac is the Aquarius. It's just y'all don't wanna show it. You're just like, "I'm just gonna use it to cut people down." Because really, the only sign that I wouldn't want to argue with, I'm an Aquarius cusp. When y'all see me cut people down, that's not Capricorn. Capricorn's just cheering on the Aquarius energy, like, "Yes, bitch, say more." Aquarius, okay? That's the only motherfucker I don't wanna be arguing with, because that would be like, "Shit, the fuck you gonna say to me?" Everyone else, I'm kinda like, "I'll take you. That's fine. I'm fine. Say what you need to say. Imma make you cry." Aquarius, that I might be crying at the end of that. I might be the one crying at the end of that. I don't know. Stop not believing in yourself. That's the bottom line of the message. Thank you, Miss Meliss. Bum, 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 bum. What? It's at this. Yeah. So my kids were joking around one day, right? They finally realized about zodiac signs, and they're each asking me what they are. Now, they want to know what's this and what's that, like what's it represented by. And I was telling them, they're all talking about the different weaponry that they're equipped with. One of my kids is a Taurus. He's like, "I've got horns," you know? So then, like, they're asking me because their older brother wasn't in the room with us. And they're asking me what their older brother is. And I'm like, "He's an Aquarius." And they're like, "What's that, mommy?" And I was like, "Well, that's, it's usually depicted as a person holding a jug of water." And then they started fucking laughing. Were you there? Daddy,
What?
were you there when so they started hella fucking laughing. And they're talking about how that's so weak and this and that. And I was like, "Listen, you need to learn this early in life. If you fuck with an Aquarius, you're gonna be the one crying when he's done talking to you. I'm not gonna stick up for you because I don't want none of that smoke." And then they stopped laughing, and I was like, "I'm serious. That's the one. You don't fuck with that one. That is the one, okay? Not that one." And they're just like, "Okay, mommy. You can even fuck with Scorpio. That's fine. Aquarius, I promise you, you're gonna cry before they're done with the second sentence. They're not even gonna threaten you." Okay? So just be ready. Let him carry his cup of water. Leave him the fuck alone. Just like, especially you, little Taurus, talking about you're gonna ram his cup out of his hand. You the first one he gonna make cry. Just you wait. Just you wait. You the first one that's gonna be crying up in this. I'm just saying, don't be playing with them, okay, you guys. That's the one you don't. Not that one. Not that one. Queen of Hearts, are you here? Oh my. Queen of Hearts is your is he with you? Yeah, moon rock. Taurus be hella sensitive. Y'all are sensitive, but you don't want to show it. You would cry, but silently on the inside. Okay, he's not with you. So, physically or psychically? Physically. Did did he leave marks? Were marks left? Okay. So what probably needs to happen first and foremost is filing a protective order. He should not be allowed to physically be present at this point. Okay. I can't give you legal advice, but that's the first thing that I would do. Um, I'm starting the scan. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Let me just. Okay. A void was created beneath the solar plexus. This is a solar plexus, the front. It's scooped in and towards the back. It's wrapping around the back of the solar plexus. Blocked up the throat chakra. I think more happened than what he said. Direct port infiltration of the sacral chakra. Fracturing of the auric shield. Ah. Fracturing of the etheric component of the retrorubral fields. There's hypo stimulation of the amygdala. He's not going to know how to protect himself. It's like a sense of helplessness. Disruptions in the frontal cortex. We have disruptions in the lamina quadrigemina, corpus callosum. We have misfirings in the etheric component of the thalamus. That's like the part of the brain that sends, it's like the energetic depletion. Okay. The lungs have a lot to do with what's being suppressed. Oh, psychically. Okay. There's a lot of like a lot of injury that occurred. Have you ever shared any of my posts on Facebook? And is your profile private? A lot of your a lot of your son's immune system has become very suppressed because of the amount of cortisol that was released, um, after. There's just a lot. Um, wait, what did I ask?
Oh, I didn't
What
understand.
was long time ago? Private? It would be in your best interest to take your face off of your channel or maybe start a completely new profile on YouTube without any identifying things on there. Not your picture, not anything that you would name yourself or could be guessed as you, um, and leave it that way. Um, it's almost this sense of I have to be very careful in what I share with you during live streams when it pertains to you or your children. Um, I'm trying to determine if he's watching physically watching or if he's watching through bilocation. He's using multiple sets of eyes. Is your house sealed? Yeah. And that's the thing. His brother who trains, who does MMA. So it's a tough thing because you know what? Um, this is what I recommend. I have a whole bunch of crystals that I'm still working on loading onto the website. They're not yet on the website, but there will be bracelets, masculine bracelets, and you might want to consider your son wearing one of those all the time. I'm concerned. I'm really concerned because the essence of the energy that I pick up is that really there's no limits as to what this guy will do. Um, that's the eyes. He's using many pairs of eyes. It looks like fly eyes. Have you seen how flies see the world? It's like the same image all over. That's what I'm seeing. So that makes sense. So sometimes when someone is working with the really darkest of dark, like principality level demonic work, insects will be used, maggots, flies. Um, yeah, one time someone was doing something and it's just, yeah, all these maggots were all over the place, you know. Um, if he's going to continue to allow an entry, then it's going to continue to happen. And at that point, uh, but the bracelet's no point in getting a bracelet. Well, you can't exactly control your son to that degree at this point. It's like opportunities that are being presented that, you can't take those opportunities from him without ramifications of you guys um becoming distant with each other. Now, maybe the bracelet is a but he can't tell anyone who he got it from. He can't say that you got it from him for him, and any of that. Like, I know I can hold my own. I'm not worried about that. But if someone finds out that it's a protective bracelet, the bracelet will go missing. And you'll know that things are being attempted because once a bracelet can take as much as it can, the band will snap. It'll break. And you just have him save all the beads and restring it. So definitely a lot of stuff is going on. Does he believe any of this? Does he like pass it off as maybe a bad dream or something like that? Or does he think that it's yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a teen, so it's like you can't really, you know, fully mama flex on him. You can't do a mama bear flex on him because he'll flex back. You'll lose your son. He'll resent you if you take opportunities away from him. So I guess, um I think you should get him a bracelet. I'll be loading it soon, like in the next few days. And then you should also get him a Blu-ray elixir. So that one he can wear kind of like it is kind of like a cologne. And he would just put it on the high heart, the back of his head, and his solar plexus. It smells good too. It doesn't smell feminine. It's just like a gender neutral scent. And the flora that I infuse into that is good enough for an exorcism. That's how strong it is. But it doesn't irritate skin. I mean, if people have allergies to the components, then yeah, it'll irritate. But I haven't heard anyone get irritated by it. It does have nuts in it, which is coconut. MCT oil is a carrier oil. So just in case you guys have allergies. But he needs something on his physical body. The bracelet would be good. The oil would be good. And you're in the workshop. So I'm hoping that'll be something that I'm hoping that will be something where you can be empowered enough to protect your teen. I'm going to be very honest with you, Queen of Hearts. Your ex has a lot of skill. It makes me Bushido. That's a fair fight. That's a fair fight. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Uh it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard for you to kind of completely negate it all on your own. It's, you know, eventually you'll be able to. Um, Eventually you'll be able to, but it's gonna take you quite a long time to learn and become comfortable enough with the things, defensive tactics, um, to use against him because he's just so skilled. Is this something his family taught him? Is it like, you know, are they like, I don't know. Is this something that's generational? It was taught to him by elders in his family. Black tourmaline is good. Only problem is if this is his biological father, that's not gonna help. It's not gonna help because there's a cord straight into his field. You can teach him. You can share it with him. Um, this is the second attack. He saw his face the first time. Do you wanna know what's really happening, or do you wanna just leave it at that? No, don't be sorry. It is a lot that you're dealing with. It's a lot, a lot. You know, people use psalms to do hoodoo, voodoo, you know, they use psalms for that. That's in the Bible. So, uh, you know, I don't know. I feel like this is something that he's known how to do for a very long time. He's not new to this. This is not his biological. Was he present raising him? It feels like a parental cord. So, um, do you wanna know what's going on, or would it be better to just leave it with the information that I mean, do you wanna know more about what's going on, or is it better for you to just leave the information where we're at right now? So, your ex is occupied by a principality. This principality is really, really good at manipulation, at field breach. It's very, very tactically minded. Um, and this principality is the thing that is mimicking the face of your ex, using him as a portal, an entry point into your family. Um, so it's, just one of those things. It's just one of those things. It is a very high ranking type of principality. So that's why I say it's gonna be very difficult for you, um, to fully negate this all on your own. That's like that's a high level, high skill type of thing, you know? Yes, Moonrock. Mhm. You already know. It's the A. The AA. Asshole. The asshole A. Um You'll know when that being is near because you'll smell caca. It smells like sewage. Um, he smells like sewage. It'd be out of nowhere. There's nothing that's causing that smell. It would just smell like sewage mixed with rotten egg. Um, when it wants to view, um, and get like a full, a very full 360 view of whatever it wants to view. Sometimes in the physicality, it will use insects. So, yeah. Fruit flies, flies, maggots, all kind of just nastiness, just nastiness. So, um, that in order to be able to be better prepared, um, to at least mitigate what it does, that would be the certification program. That would just you would have to know to that degree, certification program level of knowing, like, how to fix the injuries, that occur, because really, Queen of Hearts, it's not gonna be a feasible thing to consistently be getting, services, work done by me. That's not a feasible solution. This thing is not gonna stop anytime soon. It's just not. I don't wanna make you feel disheartened. I don't want you to feel um, like it's hopeless and you're helpless. I want you to be very, very clear. You need to know how to do this work. Like, really, the ins and outs of repairing the injuries that are caused, the energetic injuries. Um, and it's one of those things. It's one of those things. I feel like his soul is evil too. Your ex, he's an organic portal. He doesn't have a soul. Look into organic portals. That's what his energy registers as. He can Why do you think he's a Bible thumper? To cover the fact that he's an organic portal. Organic portals, they're not capable. It's not that they're just unwilling. They're literally incapable of reaching the higher levels of compassion, grace, patience, humanity. They're just that's what they are. They are biomechanical vehicles for demonic things to occupy, unfortunately. And yes, they can have children. That doesn't mean the children are organic portals too. The complexities of karmic and etheric soul contracts is just it's too complex to go over in a live stream. But yeah, I feel like he is an organic portal, and that's just who he's gonna be, and he's not going to like suddenly become someone with emotional intelligence or any of that. Um, you have a higher frequency than him. The high ranking comes from the thing that occupies him. It's not a possession either. When you're not going to do an exorcism and, liberate his soul. Inhabitation is different than a possession. Possession is like a hostile takeover. Okay. Hostile takeover, it's taken over the car. It's like a carjacking. Inhabitation, like, this is a guest at your Airbnb. You know what I mean? They're there. They're welcome there. So, um, oh wow. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he's doing that with your older son, and at the same time, he's like, playing the victim, "Poor me. My son needs to help me. He's helped you enough," and, you know, I mean, that's just yeah. Yeah, it sucks. It really, really sucks. I think the long-term solution for you, Queen of Hearts, is the certification program. You need to know to that degree how to work energy, how to correct, how to defend yourself and your family. I mean, it's still gonna try, but at least you'll have um, the highest level of knowing you can possibly have in the foreseeable future, you know? Um, I mean, right now I'm doing level 1, several cycles of level 1, and then I'll be offering level 2 and then level 3, and then we can begin considering if the environment is right to teach parasitic extraction to those who reach level 3. Um, but yeah. Oh, I know. I know you told me. It's Don't worry. Don't worry. Things will start to turn around at some point, okay? They'll turn around at some point. Keep your focus on solutions. Do not feel disempowered. Do not feel stuck. Just focus on solutions. Um, don't be fear driven. Don't be driven by hate or, I know I know with all the things you've been through with your ex, I mean, it's understandable if you feel hatred towards him, but don't be a reflection of him. Just don't. Don't be a reflection of him at all. And I wouldn't be surprised if your son refused because his dad said that's witchcraft stuff. Motherfucker, I'm Catholic. I'm just saying, okay? I'm Catholic, fully indoctrinated, baptized, and confirmed. Thank you very much. I'm actually part of the team. So, you know, hang in there, Queen of Hearts. This is not going to break you if you don't allow it to. Hang in there. You've been through so much. This is just like all the other times. You'll get through it, you'll get past it. Okay? Do not worry. I know it's hard not to, but you'll get through this. Don't worry. Don't worry. A solution will be found, long term solution. The things that you need, you'll find a way to have that as well. You know, keep focused on things that can be achieved in the short term and keep plugging away for long term. Okay. All right. Thank you, Queen of Hearts. Doop, doop, doo, doo. Just Erica. I'm hot. You want me to lay on you?
Yes.
I can heat you up. We're live. Stop making me. So, hi, just Erica. Yes, ocean lover. Yes. Just Erica, do you want a general? General. General, okay. Breathe deep and slow. Stop. Drop. Shut him down. Open up shop. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. Something attacked you. Right upon you. Something attacked you. How, excuse me. Have you felt something weird across your back, the upper portion of your shoulder blades, just Erica? Stop, drop. So it doesn't look recent. It look well, when I say it doesn't look recent, I mean it doesn't look like it just happened in the past maybe 3 days or so. It looks like it's been a couple weeks. Um, it looks like you're already repairing it. Um, like when you have an injury and it's already scabbed over and the scab comes off and it's like a pink color. That's what it looks like. Like at that point where it's pink and it hasn't faded yet, but it's not fresh. It's already fully healed. And it tried at your lower belly. Is Johnny with you? Um, would he be okay if I scanned him as well? I'm concerned that because it couldn't get to you, that it tried on him.
Go ahead.
Okay. Send fire through your cord to him. It did. It jumped on him. He's not breached. Um, he's heavily injured though, just Erica. He's heavily injured, and it's this thing of like, what does it want? It wants entry. I felt something stab my thigh. You felt it on you? Because I saw that on Johnny. So it didn't fully get into his field. His shield is bad right now. Like bad. Has he been extra like sensitive lately? Emotional even? I think you felt it, but it's on him. I didn't see it on your leg. But I mean, you know your connection, so it's because they're fucking with him. Let me see something else. Do you feel energy right now, Just Erica? Okay. I'm trying to find if there's any actual entry point in Johnny. You seem pretty buttoned up. All right. So I couldn't find an easy entry. Good thing Johnny's badass. Good thing. I couldn't find an easy entry that they could exploit. Um, you're going to need to make sure that you go into the archives. Well, are you in clinicals too? California, no doubt about it. California, no doubt about it. Yeah, that's his saving grace right now. Um, you're part of clinicals as well, right? You're in clinicals. Go through the archives, look for the cloaking and the shielding. Do those on Johnny. You're gonna have to, or he's gonna get breached. I'd say it'll take them between 3 to 7 days to breach him. I'm sure you're gonna tell him, and once you tell him, he's gonna be pissed. And it'll take them longer. Once he's pissed, it's gonna take them a lot longer to find an entry point to exploit. So that'll buy you more time to do these techniques on him. Um, it's okay for you to do it because of the type of soul connection you guys have. I mean, whatever's going to happen to him is going to happen to you anyways. So usually I'd be like, don't do it. Um, and that's like general rule of thumb. You'll get breached if you do it to someone else and they're having a parasitic issue. But you guys already share the same field. So it's like, if you don't do it to him, you're going to get breached anyways. Is his core shield damaged? No. They haven't gotten through his outer perimeter shield. The outermost shield, that's about to falter. You can go ahead and shore that up because you carry the same frequency signature. You can shore that up and prevent both of you from getting breached. They're trying to get through him to breach you. They couldn't breach you. They tried real hard. You have gouges in your field, and not your field, your auric shield. You have gouges, but they couldn't get into your field. So next best thing, go for Johnny. I don't know if that was the next best thing, because by the time he's had enough, they go get fucked up. Yeah. So, just try your best. And that it's principalities, right? Because you're not getting tried by run-of-the-mill grunts anymore. They're principalities. Anything that tries you, just Erica, is going to be a principality. Right now it's two of them trying at the same time. Not you, but Johnny. Poor Johnny. And so just make sure that it was necrotizing. Yeah. And not just any type of venom. It's not a venom that just paralyzes you. It's not like a paralytic. I don't know. I don't remember the word. But it doesn't just paralyze you. It actually necrotizes, which I'm not sure if you're aware, that actually kills the cellular material. So it's etheric. They want in, and they want that opening to remain open. So it's not just paralyzing. It's actually like eating it up. I scooped out as much as I could. I don't want to. I don't want to do anything beyond what I've already done in a live stream, because then you know what happens. Then sends the message of, Well, if you fuck with Johnny enough, you'll get Emmie. I don't think so. I don't think so. Motherfuckers can try. And I can have some fun. So just Erica, work on him. If this is something you can't, and you've already tried and you can't do it, then we'll have to do it in a session. I think you can do it though, because you can reach the frequencies that are high enough to be able to do this. Plus, that when you reach those higher frequencies, it's going to cause a partial twin merger. And that's going to really, at that point, you'll be harnessing Johnny's energy. They're fucked. I'm just saying. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, Odin sent you willing participants. Yeah, so that's you have to do it so that way they understand, like, you know how to harness the energy in the way that's necessary. And every single time they're going to get fucked up. Be heavy-handed in your approach with principalities. Okay. Now, for y'all who are just watching, do not engage principalities. You're going to get breached and possessed. Don't do it. Just Erica is not just Erica. She's something else. No, I'm joking. She can reach those frequencies. That's programmed in her template. If you can't reach the frequencies that she can reach and you try it, I promise you, you'll get breached beyond. Yeah. His his energy is crazy. It's a little bit, it has to be though. That's why you're so controlled. When you pair it together, is nuclear. I love it. I love it. All right. Thank you, Just Erica. La 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 la. Bow to your partner. La 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 la. Mm-hmm. All right. Could you please let me know we've received it and the usual routine? Yeah. Let us see. Let us see. Chain, chain, chain. Chain of fools. Universal D. Birds in the sky. You know how I feel. Birds in the sky. You know how I feel. What the Universal D? Is you here? Is you here? Poker face, poker face, poker face, poker face. Huh? What? Poker face, poker face, poker face, poker face, Oh, was she in a poker face started playing? I wanna hold them like they do in Texas, please. Fold them, let them hit me, raise it up, baby, stay with me. Where's Universal D? Me. Oh, 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 oh. What I got? Lisa. Can't read my, no, he can't read my poker face. Poker face. She's got me like nobody. Poker face, poker face. Hi, Lisa. Let's turn off this gaga shit. Hold on. So, Lisa, what you've been experiencing in that area, is there anyone that's coming to mind? Any emotions, types of thoughts? You go far. Listen to me what I say. Right track, baby. I was born this way. I'm gonna do. I hate Gaga. I do because I don't. Oh, the right track. Okay. I'm seeing what looks almost like shadow energy. I'm wondering if when I say shadow, it's like a wisp. Like shadow is not solid. So I'm wondering if you're picking up on someone else's experiences. Uh as you were experiencing this, at some point before you purchased the scan, were you like, huh, Emmy? Did you think of me and wonder if you should contact um to try and figure it out? I never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies. Now I'm not proud of my address. From a torn up town, no postcode envy. I don't think it was you that you were experiencing. I'm looking at your heart space and um it looks okay. I'm looking at other areas and it looks okay. There was just like this wisp of a shadow type energy. And again, shadow as in the lack of solidity of what a shadow is. Um, not shadow as in like dark presence or anything like that. I think you were picking up someone else's experience. Do you feel okay now? I've waited 100 years. I'll wait a million more for you. Prepared me for it. Just breathe. Do you suddenly feel like crying? What emotion are you experiencing right now? Are you experiencing any emotion? Well, I think you're already giving it back. One second. Hmm. How do you feel? Okay.
Sorry.
I'll have to message you. I'll have to message you later. Thank you, Lisa. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Universal D. Is your heart rate slowing though? Excuse me. Yes, I do. I believe someday I will be. Someday I will be where I was. Okay. Universal deep breathe, very deep and very slow. You might get an itchy throat or start coughing a little, okay? You might begin to feel pulsating. How do you feel? Here. Here. Hand warmer. Yeah, see? Hot, very, very hot. Like ice fire? Do 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 do. All right. Any dizziness? Anything like that? What? Okay. How about your breathing? Are you able to take a good deep breath? We're going to listen to some Marley. Yeah. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. I remember when these things. All right. Perfect. Don't worry about a thing. About a thing. Moon rock, every little thing is gonna be all right. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be all right. Rise in the morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds sits by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of everything pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. All right. Every little thing is gonna be all right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where's my, there it is. If I rule the world, I free all my sons. Love them, baby. Black diamonds and pearls. Okay, Nas. If I rule the world. Do, 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 do. Hand in hand. Okay, Moon Rock. Card number 11, Pluto, transformation. People living deeply have no fear of death. So, okay. In Greek legend, Pluto was a god of the underworld. His earlier name, Hades, came to designate the dwelling place for the dead. The name Hades means the unseen and is a good description of the energies of Pluto, which tend to transform areas of the astrological chart without us knowing until the expansion or blowout. So, sorry. My bad. Sorry for yanking y'all's ears. Moonrock. There's this impending situation, something. I don't know if it's someone coming or if it's just an event, but it's approaching and you don't see it coming. It's unseen. So let's see. This dwarf planet tends to inspire unwelcome surprises. Pluto can be like a tower collapsing in your life, a life from which you must rebuild from debris and also inspiration. Many things you have relied upon for always being there may suddenly disappear or leave. I mean, we've been asking you to leave for a while. Ain't that right, Moonrock? Whoever's leaving, me and Moonrock and I have been asking you to leave for a while. I don't know what it is. Does it not feel good? I don't think I feel good about this. Pluto represents endings and beginnings. Okay. Let's stop reading this bullshit, girl. Transformation, endings, beginnings, new ways, the end of the old, intensity. That's a good thing. Transformation, end of the old, beginning of the new. That's good stuff. We'll take that. Okay. We'll take that and we'll raise it with a grand trine. Grand trine blessings, card number 46. Okay. Everything was beautiful and nothing hurt. And nothing hurt anymore. And I feel kind of free. I gotta stop my bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know what's wrong with me today. It might be the moon. This guy. Put your back into it.
I do. I feel
Put your back into it.
It's going back.
Yeah. Do it more. Do it more with more emphasis. More emphasis on the wrong syllable. There you go. Like really thrust it. If you break my bed, sorry guys. This guy and his air pelvic thrust. What's wrong with you? Okay. All right. When it presents itself in a spread, be assured you're entering into a time of easy flow. Or at least many of the impediments you're experiencing are being lifted. So, excuse me. So here's the thing. This is probably what you've just been through. You're exiting that. This bitch can go back to its home. You're entering into the grand trine, which if things are going to start, no, we don't want to put them together. Well, no, they belong together. Rama lama lama, dinga dinga dong. Things are about to get easier. Whatever you've struggled through, that period is done. Okay, it's just done. Things are going to get better. You can expect yourself to be in the right place at the right time. We need to go to a casino together. All you need what would it, you just need a twomp. A twomper. You just need 20. Who's on that bill? Is it Benjamin? Benjamin's on 100, right?
Yeah.
Franklin. Who is it? What the fuck's his name? I don't fucking know who's on cash. Hold on. Who is on the $20 bill? Jackson. What's up, bitch? I heard Andrew Jackson was an asshole. What? Now, I will say this. I am not opposed to Harriet Tubman taking the place of Andrew Jackson on that $20 bill. But I am heavily, emphatically, passionately opposed to Biden trying to race bait like this. Fuck you, Biden. Fuck you. I feel like that's such a manipulative thing that he's trying to. Wait, whoa, go back to the live. Go back to the live. Close that window out. Do not return back to that window. Moonrock, you would not spend a couple hundred. Scouts on her. All you need is a 20. All you need is a Harriet Tubman, soon to be. I'm really not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. It'd be nice to see Harriet on there. She's done a lot. Andrew Jackson's an asshole. I think, honestly, all the presidents on. No. Let's not limit this. I think all presidents can hug a dick. Hashtag that, hug a dick. So I think good things are headed your way. I think very good things are headed your way. Harmony, completion, being in a good place, easy flowing, energy, opportunity, contentment. First, we got to go through a solar eclipse. Okay. Y'all, I'm not joking. I'm absolutely serious. They can all hug a dick. For real. Fucking bad. I have a proposition, all seriousness. You guys, I need you to support this so we can get pushed through. I propose any new legislation, any emergency mandates, any of that stuff must first be enforced on every political person's entire family for 1 year before it's enforced with us. No exemptions, no, religious beliefs. I don't give a shit. You want to pass that law? Your wife first. Your fucking kids first. And we need to have access to their medical records. And whatever medical shit you want to mandate, it needs to be performed by an independent, no government funding, private company, publicly broadcast in your region. So fucking serious here. So fucking serious here. And we need to be able, for, pokes. We need to have someone picked by lottery to randomly select a vial out of a box. Have that vial first tested for purity before it's administered. Fuck all of that shit. Sick of their shit. Sick of their shit. I'm about to quit my fucking job, but I work for myself. I'm sorry, I can't quit. But if I was working, fuck you. I don't need this job. I'm just the moon. It's the moon. Someone's fucking with me tonight. Solar eclipse revolution. See what I'm saying? Revolution. Revolution is actually something that starts in individual hearts. Yeah, no, they don't know how many people have decided to comply with a mandate of the CDC. Just like they don't know how many people have been tested or allowed through the border in Tejas. Tejas! Fucking Tejas! Oh, I'm getting real. Hold the fuck up! Calm me down, Daddy! Calm me the fuck down! I'm about to burn the big ass log of what the fuck. I'm sick of this world. I'm not sick of you guys. Clarify. We need clarity. I'm sick of the world. Not of the people. No, Biden. I'm sick of him. Motherfucker, you can't even form complete thoughts. What the fuck? And you're speaking for me. Is that an act? Is he pretending? Or like, is he really not let me leave it alone. Moonrock. Bring it back to Moonrock. This card spells out change. Major transformations are about to happen. When it comes to eclipses, something has to die for better things to be born. Let me not go there with that next sentence I was going to say. We must focus on what is directly in front of us. Okay? You can expect swift changes that end one chapter and start a new one. These events seem like they're negative at first, which makes sense because we got Pluto being a little putito, and then the Grand Trine. So it's like the ramping up before the release, right? So the solar eclipse, these events may seem like negatives at first: a divorce, the end to a relationship, being forced to move, or even losing your job. Eclipses tend to affect relationships Moonrock, where you live, do you share walls with any neighbors? Oh, Moonrock, please don't wish for that, because then someone even worse comes onto the stage. I would prefer his incompetence. There's something about a woman like that. Bitch, you don't represent me at all. At all. Nope. 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 Demon Horrida. Nope. Moonrock. You do? Do you have renter's insurance? I just got to say this. Ladies, if you think Kamala represents you and she's looking out for you, she don't give a shit about you. She's not one of us. Hasn't been. Don't be a trick asshole. I'm just saying. Moonrock, get renter's insurance with fire coverage. Well, does that naturally cover fires? Renter's insurance? Frey!
What?
What are you watching?
I don't know. Some guy just jumped the big ramp and I kind of got nervous for him. You know how it heights me. So
Y'all, it's too much. Yes, Moonrock. I'm sorry for yelling at you guys too. This fucking Gemini over here. Little did he know I was offering him some. But since he didn't hear me, oh well. Oh well. I'm joking. I wasn't offering you shit. Okay. So Moonrock, I don't know if it's like electrical or I just like see a lot of fire. Like maybe a kitchen fire, electrical, just get renter's insurance. Just get renter's insurance. It doesn't have to be anything major. It might be something like electrical in the kitchen. I don't know that it's your unit. You know, I think it's a neighbor's unit. So, and you can get renter's insurance for like 15, $20 a month, you know? So just make sure you get coverage. I don't think you're gonna like actually be physically harmed, but it'll definitely suck if like all your things are not covered. And I don't know that your things would be destroyed either, you know? Do you have a neighbor that's a really old woman? Like really old? Like grandma? Well, I mean,
You should always get renter's insurance.
I think it's her unit. Is that right beneath yours? Is that unit underneath yours? Oh my god, that's what my kids used to call my mom. Gumma gumma. Gumma gumma? Get renter's insurance just to be safe. So that way, you know, anything happens, you'll at least be able to rebuild. Okay? Um, it's at the end of the building into earth. Well, so then that tells me that's the reason why I don't feel like you'll actually be physically harmed. Because I mean, it's gonna really suck if it's right underneath you. You know what I mean? Like middle of the night or whatever. That's gonna suck. I think you're gonna be perfectly fine, but just to have coverage to replace anything that's damaged. I don't know if they would be able to cover the cost of you having to move to another place or whatever, but it doesn't have to be some like $1 million policy or anything like that. Just, you know, the bare basics, just so you'll be able to recoup whatever you lose, you know? um what?
How much you can insure it? Like 10,000, 15,000, 20,000.
I don't know how it works. I just know you covered us enough for crystals, right? You better have enough coverage for crystals. I know I told you some of those crystals was like $5, but I promise you I was lying. I promise you I was lying. When I said, oh, it's 5, you didn't hear me whisper 100. You better check our coverage. Be fucking, I will really give you all my invoices and receipts. Oh my god. Okay.
Queen of Hearts says they need crystal coverage.
No, I'm saying crystal coverage. I don't even need to cover the laptop or nothing. The crystals, yo. Like, y'all. Does this look like $5? You see that?
Compare it to your hand.
You see that? I mean, I'm just saying. Hello.
It's comparing
We
it
need
to-
some crystal coverage. No, see what happened was I lied to my husband. I was a trick ass crystal hoe. Mm-hmm. No, I would always like, mental discount. No, I did. I don't lie to him, but I lied about crystals. Mm, yeah, we need crystal coverage. I'm just saying. I tell you, I'll run back into the house for this one. I'd be like, Jesus, let me die with a. No, that's fucked up. If my kids are watching, they're gonna be so upset. I'm kidding, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh God, I have so many. Which one are you talking about? I literally have so many. It's ridiculous. Some of the ones that I
I've never seen
was. Do you open that box?
what box.
There's no box.
Oh, there's no box.
There's no box.
What box?
I don't. That Pedro's box.
I don't know. There's no box now. Huh?
I'm just gonna keep it moving. All right, Cheryl. What? Cheryl, you're up. All right. Oh, Pedro has more than his own little box. Pedro has a lot. Let me tell you.
Pedro got his own spot.
Pedro has a lot. Oh, cards. Cards. Okay, girlfriend. Girlfriend, I'm getting out the shit talking deck, okay? I don't know why I needed to get that out. You're welcome. All right. Here it goes. There we go. Ooh, something's being hidden. Okay, let's see. We have two of staves, mature individual, ruler, attainment of goals and needs, boldness, a dominant personality. He didn't return my shit. That's right. He took my earbuds.
Yeah, we can't find him.
Fucking little ass. What else did he take of mine? Do you guys remember? I don't fucking remember. But that's why I have no earbuds, because he fucking hid them. Two of staves. So, Cheryl, now is probably a good time for you to begin really promoting, like, self promotion. Okay. Allowing yourself to really, really push your art. Um, there's a lot of art that needs to be created still by you. I don't know what it is. My Apple Pen. He likes to steal expensive shit. And then I also feel like this has some part to do with your daughter. Dominant personality, boldness. I feel like I feel like both of you are kind of on the same lesson plan, the same path, the same trajectory, where you're both needing to kind of honor the boldness that exists within you. Um, yours has to do with your art. I feel like his or hers has to do with her family. There's something that needs to be spoken about. I don't know if she's told you about it yet. So, deception, twilight, obscurity, intuition, disillusionment, danger, bad influence, ulterior motives, and false friends. So for you, I don't know if this is is this part of our history? Was there someone that we knew mutually? My memory sucks so bad. I don't I don't I don't think so. So there was. I don't remember anymore. Michael's saying stuff. He's saying that it's similar. Um, it's similar in that this might it has nothing to do with me and you at this point, but it's like a similar type of situation where you're being presented with an opportunity and a friend um, might like ruin that for you. I think it has to do with your art. I think it's someone that's jealous. Excuse me. And then intuition, the word intuition stands out. It's this sense of like you have to use your intuition for your daughter. She needs. Can you see and hear me? Am I still live?
Yeah, you're still alive.
Okay. So, Cheryl, yeah, it's almost like it's gonna repeat where I don't even remember what the fuck happened. Was it like okay, so Michael's saying something along the lines of we knew someone mutual and there was an issue there and it was just going to be between me and that person, but then they involved you. Yeah? Kim. My brain hurts. I don't remember. Kim. I don't know. I keep saying Kardashian in my head. Like, bitch, you don't know Kim Kardashian. You don't want to know Kim Kardashian. I don't remember, Cheryl. I'm so sorry. Became a DW. That's probably why I don't remember. Oh, oh Lord. Oh. Was it like it wasn't that person? God, I don't remember her name. You say Kim. It's like she has like a daughter or something like that, and her daughter like just was a total fucking snatch. Like, bitch. Her daughter-in-law, right? Or something like that. I didn't even remember what it was, but she was just like, bitch, you too aggressive in my fucking inbox. Don't think that I'm passive. Back the fuck up. Yeah. And then I think Kim uh got sucked into it because of the daughter-in-law, right? It wasn't really an issue with me and Kim, it was a daughter-in-law. And then she fucking involved you or something like that. I don't know. I'm just like, bitch, I'll fight you. That was when I was still nice too. Yeah, okay, now I remember. And then you were like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, you didn't do nothing. You're not part of this. I mean, unless you're part of it. Are you part of it? I'm like, no. Okay, then I got no problem with you. See, that's the thing, you guys, you know? But then her and tried to, yeah, I remember that now. I remember that now. Like, girlfriend, you done fucked up your mother-in-law already. Don't be fucking bringing Cheryl up in this. I didn't even really know you yet, right? That was like right when right when you arrived into my life. I was just like, this is just fucking weird. I can't do this kind of stuff. I just can't be part of this kind of stuff. It was nothing about you at all. Okay, so do you see how that played out? With your art this time. No. You have someone in your life that is about to get breached. I don't know who it is. I don't think it's your daughter, but I think you and your daughter are going through similar things, like similar types of lessons, and the details, the nuances of those lessons are different, but it's a similar like thing that you're going to be learning, okay? Finding your voice, asserting boundaries, all of that. So, 9 of Cups in reverse, success, advantage, well being, abundance, good health, difficulties surmounted. You'll get through this. I think you already know who it is. I think you already know who it is. And yeah, I'm sorry that first situation happened years ago. Very, very sorry. I'm glad you stuck around. I'm really glad you stuck around. All right. Then let me get your other work done. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, this is a perfect activation for you, especially considering the message you just received. Perfecto. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. Oh, dragons. Lots of them. Okay. Someone's trying to cord into your belly, Cheryl. The anchor point's already established. The cord is disconnected, probably because I'm checking you. It's anchored. An anchor point, but the cord was disconnected. It's there. Do you want me to remove it? darling, steer it up. Okay. Activate your A-OK. Load it up quick, okay? More. Load it up more. Faster, Cheryl. Faster. Faster. Send it out to your outside shield. Do it again. Load it fast. Send it to the outside shield. How do you feel? I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. Oh, no. Oh. Thank you, Paul. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. Okay. I'm just going to check your systems one more time to make sure the dizziness is something that dissipates quickly, okay? How do you feel now? Good. You're not still dizzy, right?
No dizziness.
Okay, good, good. Awesome. I don't want to wait in vain for your love.
Yeah.
I don't want to wait in vain for your love. Monica Rose. Oh, okay. You're welcome.
She's here.
Okay. So, any details you want to share, Monica? Doom, 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 doom. Have you guys ever listened to Poly Rock? It's amazing. And I know, and I know, and I know. Million. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say that I talk too much. Say that I'm not too much. Too much is never enough. When it's all for you. Huh?
What did you call
I
it?
can't even hear you. What?
What'd you call it?
It's Poly Rock.
That's what it says.
Polynesian rock.
What's wrong?
Ooh, your daughter. Okay. What's. And it's all for you. No, Bixby.
Bixby. Is that Bixby?
So it's like island type of music. Not for the world. You are the champion. Okay, let me get cards, okay? This is not the right deck. Kingdom. And I know, and I know, and I know. Sometimes. I have a lavissery. And change my life. I'm in love. Can't deny it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, Monica. Boom, clap, boom, clap. Oh. All right, all right. Boom, boom. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Like K.O. And I know, and I know, and I know. Oh, girlfriend. This is messy. Let's see. Is your daughter okay, though? I want you to be my number one. I want you to be my number one. I want you to be my number one. You my number one. So, imprudence, prematurity, incorrect advice, failure caused by dullness, overprudence resulting in unnecessary delay. So, with this experience, I'm trying not to take it to a really, really bad place because that's where my brain wants to go. And I don't think it's a something that's like where I'm trying not to take the thoughts. What she experienced, does it have to do with energy? Or does it have to do with a physicality? Girl, I'm just, I don't know if I'm picking up on you or, the mama bear in me is like, don't be fucking with my niece. She had a gummy that was given to her by a boy.
Ooh, she looked down.
A girl. Take legal action. I don't know if you should listen to me. I don't know if you should listen to me. She might get mad at you. I don't think it was a girl. I think it was a boy. I definitely think it was a boy. And here's the thing, Monica. I don't want to scare you, but you have to have this information. Okay? You have to have this information because you have to keep your daughter safe. I've already experienced helping another family of, well, how old was she? Like 15 or 16 as well? That girl, remember? She got trafficked.
Yeah, yeah. I think she was around that age.
I think so too.
Like, yeah, pretty young.
That's my concern. So a few years back, I helped a friend whose friend, they thought the daughter ran away. So my friend is the mutual connection between me and this other family. Same age as your daughter. And they thought that she just ran away. But her boyfriend didn't know where she was. And I was like, she's with another boy. I'm like, oh, but no, she has a boyfriend. And I'm like, she's with another boy. This is someone who's been talking to her on social media. Handsome, baby face. This is not a child, though. And that if they don't find her basically in the next, I think it was about 48 hours, and they were preparing to transport her. Yeah. And the parents didn't really want to hear it because she has a boyfriend. They think she ran away or was kidnapped. And I'm like, no, she went willingly. She went willingly. And then she was drugged. This story, the situation actually was a story in the newspaper. And she was gone for something like 7 or 10 days. And I told them that she's heading south, like south. They're going to take her into Mexico. And when they finally found her, She was in a motel room, and just not good things happen. Not good things happen. You need to be careful, and you need to have a conversation with your daughter about trafficking. Okay. Um, some organizations will use students who are in the schools, and then they bring the people to whatever location. um, I don't know that they were trying this boy was trying to traffic her yet. So you have to be very careful. You have to. And if you need to be like, listen, you know what, as your mom, I'm going to need you to stay home. I'm going to need you to this and well, whatever you need her to do for you to feel secure that she's not going to just disappear. The things that happened to this girl that disappeared is not good. It's not good at all. Like at all. That's not going to happen to your daughter because you're going to have a conversation with her, and it's going to be a real conversation, and you're probably going to have to scare the shit out of her. You're going to have to be blunt. No sugarcoating. You got to be blunt. Just blunt. That can happen to anyone. It can happen to an adult. It can happen to a male. It can happen to anyone. And she has to understand that. She has to understand that this is the world we currently live in. And it will eventually change, but it hasn't been changed yet. And unfortunately, she's in a, demographic that is desirable. So let's see your next card. 7 of Swords, new plans, wishes, fortitude, perseverance, hope, confidence, fantasy, and partial success. Plans, hopes, wish card, highest minor arcana. See this? That's the group. They're in shadows. Their identity's obscured. They probably use several residences to hide these newly acquired things, okay? She wants friends. Her friends need to first meet you. Bottom line, you're not opposed to her having friends. You're opposed to her being trafficked. You got to be upfront like that. I'm not opposed to you being friends. I'm opposed to you being trafficked. I got to meet them first. I got to know their parents. I got to know. You know what I did? So when my oldest son first had his first girlfriend, you remember? I told him I wanted a full face selfie of her. I want to be able to see the whole face, eyes not covered. She has to be looking into the camera. I'm going to scan this little hooker for I'm going to scan this little hooker for some demons, okay? Mm-hmm. He's like, Mom, no. You want a girlfriend? Uh-huh. Yeah. You're giving me a selfie, and she's going to know what I'm going to do. So I scanned her, and I was like, fine, you can have a girlfriend. She's just a little hoe. What is wrong with me? No, I didn't say that to him. I was just like, it's not going to last. Fine. Go ahead. Have have your teen experience. That's fine. Go ahead. I mean, no, I didn't. I didn't. Well, it's the average, like, people. Pretty much everyone has latchings, and it was just the average. There was nothing wrong with this girl. She's a little bratty. No, she was, though. Never with me. She was sweet with me. But, like, I remember I took my son to Vegas to meet her for the first time because her dad had, like, a business trip in Vegas. So he was going to bring his daughter. I was going to bring my son. And our children could have some PG fun in Vegas, right? And we were shopping. I really like her dad though. So her dad, we kind of chit chatting, and we're just letting them do their thing. And they decided they wanted to go into Lush. That's like this beauty bar. Toiletries is like bougie, right? And she's like, I'm chatting with him. We're in Lush. And she says she's going to buy a bath bomb. This is stuck with me for fucking forever. And he goes, why are you going to buy that? You don't even have a bathtub. She still bought it. She was like, I can do it in the sink. But that's a bath bomb. You're supposed to be in enough water to cover your body. And then she's just like, I didn't say anything. I went mute. And she looked at her dad with so much venom. I felt like she slapped me with her eye. She looked at him with so much venom. And I felt obligated to diffuse the situation. And so I turned to the dad and I was like, oh, well, she could do one part at a time. Just soak an arm and then a leg. She can make it work. I don't know. And then I was like to my son, like, who is this girl? This is what you want. This is what you want. You're just gonna do her ass and maybe her arm. I don't know. I was like, this is what you want, son. I was like, son, this is your fault. For your anniversary, I should have never took you to Lush and encouraged you to get Lush for a teenage girl. That was too much. You introduced her to the world of bougie. And look what happened. She bought a bath bomb for the sink. You still 13. Stop this. He was only 13. She's older. I was just like, let me just stay out of this. I felt like she slapped me with her eyeball. So 10 of Swords in reverse, benefit, profit, improvement, passing success, temporary favor, momentary advantage. So, you can stab that shit in the back. I don't care, girl. Here's the thing, Monica. She can be upset at you. That's okay. I tell this to my kids. That's fine. I'm your mom. You can be mad at me. I'm not trying to make you mad at me, but you can absolutely be mad at me. It's my job to keep you out of the bullshit that this world produces. So when I make a decision for you, which I rarely do, I try and let you make your own decisions. And because of that, when I make a decision for you, that shit's going to stick. You're going to fucking honor it. And that's just that. That's just that. And I hate to say it. Some might say that it's like emotionally harsh. If she were to get upset, well, oh, but mom, I want to go out with my friends. Okay, but you ate a fucking gummy. You showed me sometimes tu cabeza is empty. So now you're going to spend quite a bit of time helping me to realize it's not always empty. It was one momentary lapse of judgment, but I'm going to need a few years to get over that. I would totally fucking tell my daughter that. I would totally like, girlfriend, I'm sorry, but you had a stupid moment. So now I'm not sure if you're actually stupid. Don't say that to her. She's going to be so mad. There's a better way to put it. How would we put it? You don't exactly make the best life choices. You made one mistake, but I don't know if it's like one thing or if you're going to be starting an entire string of poor life choices. But then see, you might.
It might backfire.
She's kind of fucking stubborn, right? She's stubborn, right? Right now she's freaked out, so she'll listen to you. But if you carry on with this for too long, it's Gemini, girl. I don't even got the energy to fucking roll my eyes at that shit, girl. That's where you went wrong to begin with. You gotta time these pregnancies, yo. You gotta fucking time these things. Okay, so wait, let's see. What you said from the 6th. So we would need like 3 months. No sex, September, October, November. I'm just saying. It takes a special person to parent a Gemini. They agree with everything, but they don't really agree. They just say they agree. Ain't that right, Frey?
Yep, And you could tell that you know a Gemini, and he's been in trouble few times too many. So
I tell you what, Monica, this what you do. You tell her Tita's married to a Gemini. I almost fucking choked him. You don't want to have to do that to her. Don't tell her that. No, they literally say yes to everything. They're like so agreeable. They ain't fucking agreeing to shit. They're just telling you what you want to hear. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do anyways. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do anyways. Literally. Sir, this is the Emmy Evolving show, not the Frey interrupting show. I'm pissed at you because you're Gemini. I can't be pissed at her daughter, but I'm pissed at you because you're Gemini. I love it. That's the Capricorn in me coming out. I got you, girl. I got your back. I'm mad at Geminis now. No, don't piss her off because she's going to rebel against you, because Geminis are fucking weird like that. I'm really literally mad at Geminis right now. I'm mad at Geminis right now because they do that shit. They do. They look, let her know. She's fucking putting wrinkles in my head. Oh my God. This is your fault somehow.
Yeah. Damn. How old is your daughter?
She's 15.
Yeah. I'm sorry. There's no way that I was.
Okay. Let's get serious here. I agree with what Teresa said. The passing out should have rocked her, so she should listen and internalize the situation more. We can't treat her like she's gone full dumb, you know. We can let her know that she has caused us to feel as though we can't fully trust her ability to decide things regarding her safety. And that's going to take time for her to earn that back. And that, you know, all of these horrible things that could have happened to her. And because of that, unfortunately for her, she's going to have to go out of her way for a while to reassure you that she's safe. That means checking in. That means keeping the location on. That means all of those things. That means if at any point she does not answer a text message or a call, if she does not let you know that other people are arriving, if you know, things like that, where she has to really keep you in the loop, then it's going to be a very difficult young adulthood for her. I don't know that you can keep her from experimenting. I don't know that you can. She's curious. She wants to fit in. I don't know that I'd be okay with her and her friends experimenting in my house, though. Because something happens to one of those friends, that's your ass. I don't know what the solution is. So Frey says she's going to do what she's going to do. And all you can do is be there for her when she needs you. Wrong fucking answer, Gemini man.
I'm so sorry, but we're gonna be like, let's fucking go. You got one person, you hear a voice like, let's go, or man, I don't know if you should do it, but everybody else says let's go.
He's right, though.
It sucks.
He's right. She's going to do whatever she's going to do. And the reality of it is, you can only just be there for her when she needs you the most. I'm wondering if you frame it in a way where really you're letting her know that all of these checks and measures, all of these checks and measures that are in place, all of these like unfair things, is really a way for her to reassure you that you're safe, that she's safe, I mean, and just explaining that to her. I don't know that she needs to be punished. I don't know that she needs to be punished. Yeah. I think if you punish her too severely, if something happens again, she's not going to tell you. Right now, you have her trust. You're her safe space. Give her back her phone. Give her back her phone. This is a perfect opportunity for you to establish a very powerful, very healthy, very deep adult bond with her. I think maybe you need to sit her down and let her know, like, listen, I was your age at one point, and I know what you're thinking. I know what you want. I know the friends and all of that, and you want to have fun. But when I was your age, we weren't dealing with human trafficking and such a horrible situation for people your age. And I want to be able to know that I can trust you to not be, making bad decisions. I want to be able to like treat you like a powerful woman, a powerful adult. So you're going to have to reassure me for a while. You're going to have to be the one to volunteer information. I shouldn't have to feel like I need to drag information out of you and keep your phone and punish you, and I think if you approach it in that way, um I think that might ensure that she comes to you for everything from this point on, and that you're a safe space, you're a cool mom, you're a powerful woman, and that you got her. Because that's the most important thing. If she doesn't feel that, there are plenty of people her age to encourage that belief, to encourage this concept that you're the enemy, that we got to keep secrets from you. We can't tell you. I think that's what you're up against. Your daughter is not the issue, it's the world that's the issue. You need to begin seeing it as you have such a beautiful, powerful relationship with her that she was able to trust you enough to tell you. I'm sure it was hard, and let her know that. Validate that for her. Like, say it out loud, like, I know that was hard for you. I'm sure it was like so hard to tell me, and thank you for telling me. Like, it means a lot that you allowed me to help and be a part of this. Um, it's important. She needs to know how important that was. I find that when Frey and I validate our kids, when they come to us for things, rather than like the typical parental, like, oh, it's inconvenient, now I'm irritated, they feel like they're more open to share things that they're struggling with, and speak openly with us. So, you know She's getting to a point where you really just can't control her. I know there's parents out there who are like, "No way, Jose. She is a minor, not in my house." How's your relationship with your kids? Hmm? How's your relationship with your kids? I'm their parent. I don't need to be their friend. Yeah, parent by technicality. Are you a part of their life? Do you know what they're hiding from you? Hmm? Right. So you really shouldn't be giving advice. And that's the thing. My kids know I'm not your friend, I'm your parent, but I'm also your greatest supporter and your greatest protector. Me and daddy, we got you no matter what. You tell us what you need. I don't give a shit right or wrong. I got you. I'm gonna lecture you when we get home because that's what I need to do to feel better. Okay? I'm gonna lecture you when we get home. I'm gonna question who the fuck did you get this from? Oh, daddy, I came up with I found this online. Hold on. I gotta find it. I gotta find it and I gotta say it.
Is it beaver?
No, not B word stuff.
No, beaver.
Oh, not beaver stuff. Hold on. My friend. Okay, so here it is. I don't know who needs to hear this today, but you're a good mom. Those kids are just bad. They probably got it from their dad. And then I commented, hold on, let me see what I commented. I said, I'm going to save this for a rare day. My kids are bad, like their dad. Too bad he's good. We got quite a few years left. Let's see how this plays out. I'll find something to blame him for eventually. I'll read it to you guys again. I don't know who needs to hear this today, but you're a good mom. Those kids are just bad. They probably got it from their dad. I'm going to save this again, just to make sure I have a copy. Okay. So, yeah, Monica, you know what you need to do. Don't punish her for being honest. Definitely let her know you're disappointed about her decision. I hate to frame it like this. I really, really do. I'm not into mind altering substances. I don't even take over the counter shit. I don't take pain meds, nothing, you know? So I'm not into that. But here's the thing, you cannot stop her from experimenting. You just can't. You can't. You know why I know I'm not into that kind of shit? Because I did acid in high school. Just one time. That's all it took. I don't like no kind of shit.
That's good.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
That's how I knew. That's not the life for me. That is not the life for me. That's all it had to do was one time. So, Monica, I think you need to phrase it or frame it as I understand what it feels like to want to experiment, to want to be able to experience the things that your peers are experiencing. I know that I can't completely stop you from doing that. But can you at least please make sure if you're going to experiment that the people who you are doing these things with actually have your back? Would actually like make sure you're not overdosing. Make sure no one is there that's going to assault you while you are out of consciousness, who will call me if something is wrong, who will call an ambulance if you need to go to the hospital. Like set some ground rules because you can't stop her from experimenting. I didn't do that at a friend's house. I did it at school. Yes. I fucking did it at school. Because guess what? Some stupid ass boy, while we were walking from the parking lot, to class was like, "Hey, I got something for you." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Acid." He's like, "Black pyramid." And then he showed me, and it was really tiny, and I was like, "Oh, that's no biggie." Oh, it was such a biggie. It was such a biggie, you know? You really can't stop her, you know? So at least set some ground rules of like, please be safe, you know? And be clear, I'm not fucking encouraging you. I'm not encouraging you. If I really could genuinely stop you, I would. But I have to be realistic, you know? So you got the la, 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 la. All right. Tower in reverse, continued depression, living in a rut, entrapment in an unhappy situation. So she's going to be grounded for a bit, you know, and let her know, this is going to take me a while to process. I'm having this conversation with you, but I'm not a cool mom like that. I'm telling you the reality of it, but I'm still fucking mad at you. I'm mad at you. You could have been took. You could have been, all kind of really bad shit. I'm fucking mad at you. You did something stupid, but you're still my daughter and I still got your back. Just like straight up. If you weren't my kid, I'd fucking slap you with my chancla. Fucking, you don't got the grace of my hand. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna use my chancla. I'm not trying to injure my own hand. Yeah, I did it at school at the start of school, and it hit during I hit the peak when theology class started. It was a period that I had theology. And what got me fucked up was the fact that the teacher that teaches this class, I think it was Mr. Steve or something like that. He's just so like namaste zen. You know what I mean? Before it was cool. He was already that like, don't eat the flesh of animals. Yeah, that's how he spoke. We have to learn the namaste. That's who I'm copying when I say that. Namaste is when the divine in me sees the divine in you. Yeah, he taught us that. But so theology, and that happened to be the day where he apparently planned to speak about Hiroshima and radiation poisoning. So I apex to that. Had me fucked up for hours. There's nothing like the video footage of kimonos being burned into the flesh. It was fucked up. And then Mr. Meek Enrique, I had Spanish at the end of the day. On top of that, I had anatomy. So I had Mr. Meek Enrique, Espanol dos or trace. And then after Espanol, I had to go to anatomy and dissect a cat. And then after that, I still remember all this shit. After that, I had a badminton tournament. I'm good off all substances. Maybe speak her language by watching informative videos with her on TikTok. Yep. Yeah, it was advanced anatomy. The anatomy class was preparing me for the medical program, college. So I needed to know advanced anatomy and physiology. fucked up. Yeah, I was fucked up. I was fucked up. But let me tell you, moi coming down off acid is bad as fuck with badminton. Yeah, I mean that day we ended up having so we had a tournament and the other team didn't show up to the school. Luckily it was at our school. And we ended up instead doing matches to test for what do you call it? Varsity. So we were JV1, me and my partner, because I was in girls doubles. Me and my partner were in JV1, junior varsity, first position. And me on acid, I fucking made it all the way to varsity. First slot, bitches. And it was basically, and I got in trouble because although we got to varsity, the first slot of varsity, my coaches told me, because they're like, I went to this snooty as fuck private high school. And my coaches were Olympic hopefuls for badminton. That's who they hired as coaches. And they got really mad because they said that I pushed my partner off the court and I was basically playing singles versus varsity doubles. I still won, bitches. And I won by a landslide. Bitches couldn't score shit on me. Fuck yeah. And I popped that birdie. I smashed it in her face. It was so aggressive. And they were like, you're not a team player. I was like, but I'm varsity one. Girls doubles, varsity one. What the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, well, not no more. Your partner doesn't want to be your partner. But we won. And they're like, no, now you got to play singles. But I don't want to play singles. Why would I play singles? I have a partner. And they're like, no, that's not your partner anymore. But we're varsity one. What do you mean I don't got a partner? I did shove her off the court. I did. I remember that. Because she missed the birdie. And so she was going to miss again. And I literally shoved her off the entire court. And I kept going. Bitches, I won. So I won. And then no one in girls singles wanted to play me. They said I was too aggressive that day. You want to win or what? That's why I can't compete with people, because it's not good. It's bad. It's bad. And so what ended up happening, I was doing drills with the female coach because she was the only female in that group. And like, I smashed the birdie in her face. And then everyone on the team was like, oh shit. And I was like, yeah. And I was able to score a little bit off of her. And then she made me fucking run for another 30 minutes. She took me off the court completely. She's like, I don't know what's wrong with you. I just beat you. And I got girls doubles varsity one. What do you mean what's wrong with me? She told me to do, what are they called? Liners. You know what that exercise is in basketball? Where, like, you know how all the lines on a basketball court? You run to the first line and you run back. Oh, yeah. You run to the next furthest line and you run back. And then you run, and she made me do that. After running around the track several times. Like, bitch, you acting like I need to sweat out some drugs or something. What? And that's when I realized, like, I'm aggressive. I think I'm just naturally aggressive. And that's why I should, like, never be allowed to take mind altering substances. Yeah. And then I met him. He's a fucking pothead. It was just like wake and bake, wake and bake. And then I was aggressive on that too. Yeah, I was, right?
No, you're silently aggressive because you didn't tell me after you.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't tell anyone. I wouldn't tell anyone until after I was done like being high. And then I would tell them like, yeah, I totally considered killing you. Because you kept talking. You wouldn't shut up. Like I just wanted you to shut up. And I considered it. But that's illegal. Yeah, no. So I can't. I can't ever do any of that. It's just not worth it. Not to me, not to anybody. It's not worth it. All right, guys, let me see. I think we're done. Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Okay, guys. Excuse me. We're done. I have tried sativa and indica, edibles. Oh my god, so like I moved out of my parents' house. I got my own place and then I ended up moving back to the Bay. And I didn't want to live with my parents. So my brother was like, you just live with me. Okay. Like adult shit, and him and his girlfriend at the time were super health conscious. They didn't have any junk food in the house. I was depressed. So I went into the kitchen one day and I saw individually wrapped cookies. They were wrapped in saran wrap. Individually. So I must say ate like, I don't know, 7 or 8 of them. By like the 3rd or 4th cookie, I was like, why is my tongue feel like this? I don't know what's going on with my tongue, and I was trying to figure it out. And then I heard someone came home. And my brother was already on my ass about I need to eat healthier. I need to start working out again. No more junk food. So I went and ate all of them really fast before he could realize that I took cookies from the pantry. I didn't fucking know what they were. I didn't know what they were. So I woke up and there were crumbs everywhere. I was like, what day is it? I didn't know what day it is. I figured they were just healthy cookies. This was my first experience with edibles. Y'all, this was in the like 90s, I think. Or 2000. I don't know. And I ate like 8 of them. No. I cleared out his whole thing. I cleared out his whole pantry. And I ate them all. And then I shoved the wrapper under my bed. And y'all, I woke up and I was like, is it time for church? I'm so sick. I literally said, is it time for church? Oh my God. I didn't feel good. And, I found out years later, you're only supposed to eat half of one and you get fucked up. Half of one. Half. I woke up looking for Jesus. I'm not joking. I legit drove myself to fucking church. And I started praying. I don't know what the fuck happened. For years, I literally was like, I didn't realize. I found out years later because the brother that I lived with was like, we were just telling all fucked up stories, right? And he said that one time he fed half a cookie, those same cookies, to our other brother without telling him. And our other brother, he needs to just rub some Vagisil on and stop being such a pussy. Our other brother needs to just rub some Vagisil on it and stop being such a pussy because he ate half a cookie and then he was like, he's gonna die. He needs to call 911. He needs to go to the ER because he's gonna die. Half a cookie, bro. I ate eight. Eight. And that's how I was like, wait, what cookies? He goes, oh, I used to keep medibles in the pantry. Were they individually wrapped? He goes, yeah. And then I was like, oh my God, I ate all of them. He's like, oh, you were the one that did it? And I was like, I didn't know. He thought one of his friends came to the house and stole them. I didn't know. I didn't know. And yeah, no, I wasn't paranoid. I was passed the fuck out. I don't know if I slept for like a whole day. All I know is I woke up and I was like, I'm late for church. Because I was going to church every morning at 7 a.m. Well, that's what time mass starts, 7 a.m. And I would usually show up like 5:30ish, 6 a.m., get some extra prayers in there, extra novena in there before the mass starts. And then I would stay after the mass for about hour and a half and pray with all the old ladies. And then after that, I would drive to another church. I swear, I promise you, I'm not fucking around. I was depressed. That's what I did to fix my depression. So after that, it would be around like 11 or 12 that the ladies at the first church were done praying. So then that was in Union City. I would go over to Santa Clara and go pray at the big Mary statue. Y'all know where that is, right? By the theater. By like, is this still called Great America? Yeah, so I would pray there and then I would just talk to all the little animals. Yeah, so that's what I would do. I did that for quite some time. I would pray at that church too. And then I would go home and like go to my room and cry. Oh my God. And then I would go to bed early and then start the whole thing over the next day. That's fucking sad. Huh? All right, guys, I'm going to get going. Y'all know too much about my life already. Keep this between us, okay? Don't tell anybody. I'm serious. Don't be telling people. This totally went out off the road. There's a road. I thought we all had machetes and we were just chopping our way through the jungle. That's like the visual of my brain. Like it's a jungle and the last two brain cells with machetes chopping their way through the jungle, trying to find the safe house. You really need to write a book. No. No. Y'all don't need to know. That was enough stories. I gotta go. I love you guys. Give this video a thumbs up. If you haven't already subscribed, please do subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. We'll see. I don't know that you guys could handle my life stories because my life's fucking crazy. All right. Bye, everyone.